30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, mains are posted. Let's get race number 1 out to the track, please. Race number 1. Give you guys a couple minutes to get warmed up here. It's Mark Rodriguez, Rowan Klett, Patrick Brooks, and Adam Souter. My
15 seconds to
two-wheel drive
start
modified
the race.
A main. I need you guys out here to modify. How about to marshal?
Patrick Brooks. Less than 5.
All right, again, I'm looking for a check on Mark Rodriguez and Adam Souter. And I'm looking for my two-wheel drive modified A main out here to marshal. Again, two-wheel drive modified A main. I need you guys out here to marshal. All right, I'm still missing most of my 2 mod guys. I need a couple more 2 mod guys. 3 of them, please. Thank you, Keith. Let's get a couple more 2 mod drivers out here. I need marshals on 5 and 6. 2 mod, 5 and 6. I see several of you guys sitting around in the pits. I need you out here to marshal. Race 5, or excuse me, bucket 5, bucket 6. Marcus Ramirez just said, call out Tyler and Ashton, because I got 2 spots and we are now 1 minute and 7 seconds behind schedule.
Mark Rodriguez.
All right, one more marshal and we can turn these guys loose. I need my modified guys to come out here and do their job. Let's go.
Just those 2.
All right, let's warm them up, guys. Warm them up.
Adam Souter.
Nope.
Let's set up our grid. Mark Rodriguez on that 1 spot. Rowan Klett on the 2. Patrick Brooks on the 3. Adam Souter on the 4. Car number 1, line up underneath the Miller Designs. Make it the ProTech banner. Underneath the ProTech banner over there by Nick. And then we'll get car number 2 underneath the Miller Designs banner. That's going to be Rowan Klett. Car number 3, Patrick Brooks under the JCon banner. And car number 4 under the garage door. Oh, bummer. All right, looks like we're moving all 3 of you up into that C main. We're going to run an 11-car C main instead of a 3-car D. All right, congratulations, guys. You guys are moving on. Race number 2, Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. D main, you guys are up.
The race is completed.
Which car was that broke? Which car broke in that race? Which car? Which driver? Rowan? All right, thank you. All right, Mark, Patrick, and Adam, you guys are moving to race number 5. Race number 5. All right, race number 2, let's get you guys going. As many of you guys that are out there, if I can get you guys to stay put, let's get our Masters two-wheel drive D-Main out here. Masters two-wheel drive D-Main.
Up next, race number
That's
2.
Matt Peterson, Randy
Masters
Hampton,
2WD Open
David
Buggy by
Turner, and
Toyota
Adam
Lift
Sauter.
WD main.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sun Pedal USA. Our D-Main for 75 needs to be up and ready. Again, let's go. Race number 2. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got our drivers, got our marshals. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up, guys.
Adam Sauter. Randy Hanford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Kerner. Matt Peterson.
All right, I got checks on everybody.
15
Matt
seconds to the
Peterson
start
will
of the
line
race.
up on that one spot. Protect RC banner, Matt Peterson. Straightaway closed, by the way, straightaway closed.
Less than 5.
So Matt Peterson on that number 1 spot. Number 2 is going to be Randy Hanford. Number 3 will be David Kerner, and Adam Sauter will line up on that number 4 spot. All right, Matt Peterson under the Protect banner. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Our Masters two-wheel drive open buggy D-Main event presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. We are going on the tone in less than 5. 4 cars on track, 2 looking to bump. If one of you breaks out, that is not a good day. So all 4 took the start. So that means that we are going to actually run this race to completion. So again, 17.5 buggy D main event. You guys need to be ready to go at the base of the stairs. Aaron Brooks to the booth if you got a minute. Aaron Brooks. All right, Matt Peterson, David Kerner looking for those bumps right now. 0.6 of a second is the separation 1 and 2 as they make their way across the line. Matt Peterson, 22 flat, 21.8 out of David. Gap is 0.4 of a second. Going to be a little bit more now. David going upside down. David had 8.5 second advantage over Randy though in that 3rd spot. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. 4 seconds the advantage for Matt over David. Randy in that number 3 spot is 12 seconds back from David. So that's your bump right there, your battle for the bump, if you will. Halfway home drivers, David Kerner taking over that top spot now. Matt Peterson in the 2. Oh, Matt goes upside down. Oh, Matt popped a ball cup. Matt, you're still in it. So not only does Keith teach driving clinics and keep his composure on the stand, he also manages to do miracles on track from a Marshall spot. I mean, you got that Jesus beard going. Looking pretty solid here. It's Mountain Man Jesus. So David Kerner out front. Randy Hanford now sliding back up into that number 2 spot. 2.9 seconds the advantage over Matt Peterson. So Randy Hanford on the step on, step off. Oh, Matt hanging it up on a pipe. So you're going to race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main, presented by Sunpet Auto USA. You guys need to be ready to rock and roll at the base of the stairs. David Kerner now 6.7 seconds the advantage out front. Randy Hanford in the 2 spot. Oh no, David popped a ball cup. So Randy gonna slide on up into that number 1 spot right now. Get David back up and going if we can. No, that might be steering rack broken, something. Yeah, that one's unfortunately done. Yeah, steering rack or servo, something's going on with that. So Randy Hanford, Matt Peterson now going to be the 2 drivers in the bump looking to move on. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Randy Hanford crossing the line in that number 1 spot. Matt going to cross the line in that number 2 spot. David, unfortunately, out early. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Randy Hanford done.
Yeah, looking for a finish on Matt and Adam. Matt and Adam to finish.
Matt Peterson
And that is the race drivers.
done.
Randy Hanford, Matt
All
Peterson
drivers
moving on
have
up.
The race is completed.
Randy and Matt moving up to race number 6. Put your cars on charge. Get right back out here to Marshall. 2 mod guys and volunteers. Thank you guys so much for bearing with me for an extra couple of minutes. You guys are awesome.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. D main. Anthony Lammers. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Tyler Davis. Matty Fields. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Kerner.
Oh. Hey, there we go. All right, this thing's on. Hey, so we're going to be teching a couple of races during the mains today.
Nathan
keep
Renwick.
people honest. Our random tech
30
draws
seconds to
today
start
are going to
the
be
race.
our 17.5 buggy class, our B main for 17.5 buggy, and then our A main for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Again, 17.5 buggy B main and 13.5 four-wheel drive A main are our tech
15 seconds to the start of the
today.
race.
All right, I have marshals in position. Go ahead and warm them up, please. Warm them up, drivers.
Chris Painter. Less than 5. Chance Brazier.
All right, can I get a volunteer to marshal position 8? Volunteer
Eric
to 8,
Gilman.
please. All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. We have checks on all drivers. Scott Davis going to line up on that number 1 spot underneath that Protect banner. Nope, Protect banner. Yeah, give yourself a nice angle in that corner. There you go. Car number 2 is going to be Chris Painter. Chris Painter under the Miller Designs banner. Car number 3 is going to be Chance Brazier under the J-Con banner. 4 is going to be Nathan Renwick. 5 is going to be Tyler Davis. 6, Matty Fields. He's checked. He's good. Oh. All right, yeah, we got a 1-minute call for Levi. We'll set the rest of the grid. All right, where am I at? 4 is Nathan. 5 is Tyler Davis. 6 is Matty Fields. Leave the 7 open for Levi. The 8 will be Eric Gilpin. The 9, Anthony Lammers. And the 10 will be David Kerner. So again, we've got about 45 seconds left on that 1-minute call for Levi. Awesome. Good pit work, Dad. All right, we got to check on you, Levi. We just need to get to position 7. There should be a gap there right behind Matty. Yeah, he's already checked. All right, if we've got a grid going over there, I got marshals, I got drivers, and we're going to go on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. Try that again with a little bit less violence. Keep it clean through this jump section right here, all right? Get through this section right in front of the RD, right? Because I'm going to see it, right? All right, we're all back in position here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, keep it clean. So after 1 minute, it's Chris Painter and Nathan Renwick out front. Scott Davis in that number 3 spot. Scott showing just 0.8 of a second back from that group as they go over that triple together. Oh, Chris Painter gets himself stuck. They all 3 crash in that corner. We've got a 3-car battle for 2 positions. Scott and Chris tangling. Chris, you want to wait up for Scott to catch back up to you? Go, 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 go. Ah. Drivers on the double, So Chris Painter in that 2 spot, 1.5 seconds up on Scott Davis. Eric Gilpin right behind him. Got a dead one in that triple. Oh, Chris Painter falling out from that 2 spot. So Scott Davis going to get back into that number 2 spot, bringing Eric and Levi with him. Chance Brazier not far behind. So Scott Davis taking over that 2, 9 seconds back from Anthony. Anthony had apparently quite the rough qualifying as he started P10. Caution on the straightaway, go inside, 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 clear. 2 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. It is Anthony out front, 9 seconds the advantage over caution loop, caution loop. Yeah, right there. Scott hold. Go. So Scott in that number 2 spot, Chance Brazier 3. So Scott 6.9 back from Anthony, another 5 seconds up on Chance. Eric in that number 4 spot, followed by Levi, David, Tyler, and Maddie. Oh! .115 left to go. Battle is going to be actually for the lead. Anthony and Scott now only 1.3 seconds separation.
One minute left.
Oh, Anthony going upside down at the director's booth, going to bring Scott right to him. So we got 45 seconds to go. Your top 2 duking it out. But they only have, well, they got 13 seconds advantage on Eric and Chance, but they probably don't want to get too close to each other. Oh, drivers, keep it clean. So again, it doesn't matter your finishing order for the 1 and 2. They are both going to bump. Anthony and Scott looking to punch that ticket right now. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds. This should be our leader's final lap.
Chance Brazier done.
Oh, Anthony got by.
Scott
Go
Davis
ahead.
done.
You're still live, Anthony.
Levi Lalone done.
The drivers, you will be done when you cross the line. Anthony
Tyler
Lammers and
Davis
Scott
done.
Davis going to get the bump. Eric
David
Gilpin
Kerner
coming
done.
home 3, followed by
Matty
Chance
Fields
Brazier,
done.
Levi Lalone, David Kerner, Matty Fields, and Tyler
Anthony
Davis.
Lammers done.
Again, Eric Gilpin to finish. Yeah, that is the
Eric
race.
Gilpin
All
done.
stop, all done, all
All
stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Anthony Lammers, Scott Davis moving up to race number 8. Again, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need every last one of you. Race number 4, Novice
next,
B Main.
race
You guys
number
are
4.
up.
Novice by Team Associated. B Main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals back out here from that one.
Zane McKnight. 45 seconds to the start of the
5, 6,
race.
and 7. I had 10 cars in that race. I should have 10 marshals. Only need 8.
30 seconds to the start of the
Looking
race.
for Marshall on 5. Marshall to 5. Marshall to
Chad Wheeler.
5. Marshall
Amy
to 8.
Felt.
Marshall to 8.
Scott Moas.
Thanks,
15
John.
seconds
All
to
right,
start the
drivers, go ahead
race.
and warm them up, please. Give me 1 lap. 1 lap and park them on the back straightaway.
Less than
What's up,
5.
tiny human?
The ceiling. Can I have your hat?
Just so you know, Kyle will not make it. You left early.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's get this lineup going. Chad Wheeler will roll off on that 1 spot. Parked underneath the Protect banner. Thank you, Leslie. We're going to get Zane on the 2 underneath the Miller Designs banner. Amy Felt will roll off 3, and Scott Morris on the 4.
I think I'm supposed to be in this race. I forgot. Back to back.
Kyle is in this one. You're not in this one. Kyle is in this one. Yeah, but Kyle's not here, so it's fine. Okay, we're good. You're good. All right, drivers ready. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right, Chad Wheeler is on the 1. Zane McKnight on the 2. Which one's Zane? All right. No, this is novice B main. Okay. All right, so it should be Chad on the 1, Zane on the 2, Amy on the 3, and Scott on the 4. Nope, that's 4. That's 4 right there. Yeah, then Amy on the 3, Chance. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. There are 4 of you. There are 2 bumps. Keep it clean. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We are off and underway. This is our novice B main, race number 4. 24 main events this afternoon. Let's see if our birthday girl can get a bump. She's doing a good job driving here today. Coming across the line, that's Amy Felt in that number 4 spot right now. So Chad Wheeler out front, Zane McKnight in the 2, followed by Scott and Amy. One minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Chad Wheeler, 7.5 seconds over Zane right now. So Amy getting the pass for 3 now over Scott, so not too far back from the 2. Oh, broken car. Bulk up or an arm? Oh, it looks like just a bulk up. Lucky. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Chad Wheeler crossing the line right here in the 1 spot. Amy Felt up to that number 2 spot. Zane into the 3. Scott back to 4. So the battle right now is going to be for 2 and 3 as they work their way through that triple. Both of them crash. Good job, Marshall. First in, first out. Exactly how you're supposed to do it. I'm going to start asking now. If any of you who are on the track right now can support for the next race, I would really appreciate it. As we've got the 21.5 C main coming up. I'd like to not have my novice marshals in that one, please. So Chad out front, Amy in that number 2 spot. Oh, Amy going to fall back to 3 now. So Zane McKnight up to that number 2 spot. Amy still in touch in the 3. Oh, Zane goes upside down on that triple, so Amy can go double, single. There we go. The battle is going to be for 2 and 3. So Zane McKnight and Amy Felt as they work their way to that step on, step off. Kind of a roll through roller coaster section for our novice drivers. They beating and banging just a little bit as they head down the straightaway. A little bit of a drag race. It's going to be Amy Felt at the line. Amy and Zane, 1/10 of a second. Oh, it's going to be Zane now with 1 minute to go. So, Chad, you got plenty of advantage. You're a full lap up on the rest
1
of the
minute
field.
left.
And that's 2 and 3 battling in front of you. So Zane is in that number 2 spot. Amy wants that 2 spot. As they work their way through that roller coaster section in the front, they come across the line clean. It's going to be Zane in the 2, Amy in the 3, not very far back. So Zane to the roller coaster. Amy to the roller coaster. That is our battle for the bump as they come to the line. 15 seconds. This should be their final lap. Both of them going upside down, and they're still together. Zane and Amy. They both flip over. That's the same spot. It's okay. It's okay. So Amy gets that 2 spot back. Zane back to the 3, still a chance. Amy
Scott
coming
was
down
done.
to the straightaway. Oh, parks it, comes across the line.
Amy felt done.
Happy birthday, Amy. You get that Amy
Amy felt done.
bump. Chad Wheeler
Chad
going to
Wheeler
take
done.
the win. Amy
All drivers
gets
are
the
finished.
bump in the 2 spot. Zane in 3, Scott in 4.
The race is completed.
Again, I'm going to ask any of my marshals who were previously out there, if I could get you guys to stick around, that'd be awesome. And I need experienced volunteers, please. Volunteer marshals, please, for this next race. So again, Chad and Amy are moving to race 15. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
All right, head over to Extreme RC and grab those tickets. All proceeds going towards replacement of equipment at DieHard RC. Thank you guys for organizing that. That raffle will be held right before the B main.
Up next,
So just as
race
we
number
start the
5.
B race 9,
21.5
head over to Extreme RC.
binary
Thank you
copy.
guys for everything you do to
C-main.
support this program.
Mike Hood.
All right, I need a couple of marshals, please. I need a marshal to 1, 7, 8, 1, 7, and 8, please. This is race number 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event, presented by Narrative Coffee.
21.5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Masters is 6. Masters is race 6.
All right, I got marshals in position. I need you want to team up with her? Thanks, Mike. All right, drivers, warm them up, please.
Tyler Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul. Matt Peterson. Mark Rodriguez. Henry Locke. Dalen Brown. Anya Dyke. Patrick Brooks. Adam Souter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than 5.
Eric Gilpin. All right, let's get that lineup set. Tyler Davis to the front, please. Tyler Davis.
Eric Gilpin.
Somebody's got a radio beeping like crazy in my ear. If they could fix that, that'd be amazing. Just wiggle the wheel on it and it'll be fine. There we go. Thank you. All right, Tyler Davis on that 1 spot. Eric Gilpin on the 2. The 3 car will be Matt Peterson. Car 4 will be Anya Dyke. Kenneth Sproul, 5. 6 will be Mike Hood. Dalen Brown, 7. Henry Locke, 8. Mark Rodriguez, 9. Leave the 8 open for Henry. Mark Rodriguez, 9. Patrick Brooks, 10. Adam Souter, 11. Patrick Brooks, and then Adam. Henry, you good to go, buddy? We got time for you. Relax, relax. All right, we'll get Henry over there into that number 8 spot, and we'll be good to go. All right. We'll get Henry in that 8 spot. Somebody give me a thumbs up when we're ready over there. Oh, yeah, please.
You want me to do
Oh, no, I've got a Marshall on too. He's setting the grid. I forgot. Thank you. All right. Are we all good over there, guys? All right. Are we good? Are we going? What's going on? All right, we're going. We are 2 minutes past start. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5.
Go on your boat.
Little bit of a breakaway here. Early patience, Anya.
On your
Anya double single that. All right, 45 seconds into this one. We got battles all over the place. Let it all shake out. I know, it's like a cheat code. All right, Matt Peterson out front. Mark Rodriguez in that number 2 spot. Followed by Eric, Anya, Kenneth, Mike, Dalen, Patrick, Tyler, and Adam. A little bit of a shake-up up front. Eric Gilpin getting around Mark Rodriguez, bringing Anya right there too, and Mike Hood. So we've got a 4-car battle now for that number 2 bump. So Matt Peterson coming across the line in that number 1 spot, bringing Eric Gilpin in that number 2 spot with him. Mike Hood now up to 3 after a little bit of a rough lap for the whole group that was battling for that 2. Anya comes by in that 5 spot, Mark Rodriguez 4, so it's going to be Eric Gilpin 0.7 back from Matt, so that battle is for the lead. To be a leader battle coming right now. 1 and 2 working their way to the triple. Eric looking with an inside look on Matt. Matt not great over the triple. Going to slide back to 2. On the hot seat is Mark Rodriguez is coming in hot. So Mark Rodriguez and Mike Hood, your 3 and 4 car, working their way over the step on, step off. Oh, and we got chaos getting onto the straightaway. Settle down, drivers. Everything getting shaken up just a little bit here. Eric Gilpin now is going to be our leader. Eric is in the lead now. It's going to be Mark Rodriguez. Oh, no, and Mark Rodriguez, Matt Peterson, Eric Gilpin, all getting all worked up together. So Mark Rodriguez, Matt Peterson, and Eric Gilpin. The battle's going to be 2 and 3. Matt Peterson, Eric Gilpin. Anya in that number 4 spot with Patrick Brooks, Dalen Brown, Adam Souter, Tyler Davis, and Kenneth Sproul. Kenneth, I'm going to need to see you after this one. So your battle for 2 and 3, working their way to the triple right now. Matt lands the triple clean. Mark, not so much. Eric, your leader. Matt Peterson, Mark Rodriguez. Oh, Patrick Brooks in the middle of that. One minute 10 to go, drivers. 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
So Mark and Matt is the battle for the bump. Working their way through the switchback section right now. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Eric Gilpin, 1.7 seconds in the lead right now. Mark Rodriguez, 1.7 back in the 2. Matt Peterson, 6.5 back in the 3. There might be battle for pride as I think we're going to have our 1 and 2 locked up here. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Mark gets by. Caution at the line, caution at the line. Clear.
Matt Peterson
Not clear.
done.
Caution at the
Kenneth
line.
Sproul done. Patrick Brooks done. Tyler Davis done. Adam Souter done. Eric Gilpin done. Mark Rodriguez done.
Looking for Anya and Dalen to finish. Anya and
Dalen
Dalen.
Anya Dyke
All
done.
stop ball done.
drivers
All
are
stop ball
finished.
done. Eric Gilpin, Mark Rodriguez should be your top 2, followed by Anya, Matt, Dalen, Patrick, Tyler, Adam, and Kenneth. Kenneth, I need to see you. And drivers trying to race, park your
The race
cars,
is
get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall. All right.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC Maine. One minute to the start of
All
the
right, we
race.
have scoring correction on that one. Eric Gilpin still takes home the win. Mark Rodriguez, the second bump. Anya, 3. Matt Peterson, 4. Kenneth Sproul, 5, followed by Dalen, Patrick, Tyler, Adam, Mike, and Henry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. I had 10 drivers. I am missing 2 marshals. I don't know why. Let's not have this be a problem.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, one more marshal, we can get going. All right, drivers, warm them up, please.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. James Dickinson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. J.R.
Can I get
Clark.
you guys to stop
John
going in
Dunn.
and out of this door
James
next to the
Alcott.
RD? It's been
Kyle
driving
Johnson,
me crazy
less
for the
than
last
5.
20
Sean
minutes.
O'Reilly.
You guys need to go out to that side. Please go around.
Randy Hanford.
Everyone keeps
Matt
leaving
Peterson.
this door open and I'm freezing over here. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Hey, Brandon, here's one of the ones you were yelling at. We're going.
All right, Ricky Bozer, car number 1. Ricky Bozer, car number 1. Car number 2 is going to be Kyle Johnson. Kyle Johnson, car number 2. Tom Bristol, car number 3. Car number 4 will be Sean O'Reilly. James Dickinson, 5. J.R. Clark, 6. Car 7 will be Jake Zorkos. John Dunn, 8. Randy Hanford on the 9. And Matt Peterson on the 10. Gavin, are you okay over there? You just going to wait for the start and then stand up? Cool. All right, we got everybody. As soon as we get Mark back in position, we'll get going. Thank you, Mark, for helping me with the grid. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone. Keep it clean over this first jump set and all race. That'd be nice. Go on the tone in less than 5. Got one without a body over there. Oh. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Our top two is going to be Kyle and Ricky.
I locked that door.
Thank you. Kyle and Ricky running 1-2 right together. Tom Bristol in that number 3 spot, followed by Jake, JR, Sean, Matt, James, John, and Randy. Minute 30 into this one. So Tom Bristol in that 3 spot, 4.6 back. John Dunn needs some Velcro. All right, leaders getting caught up in a kerfuffle. Go ahead and let them get sorted out here. We got Ricky Bozer got messed with in that right there. We got Kyle in that number 1 spot now with 5.5 seconds advantage over Ricky. Jake is in that number 3 spot. So Ricky is blue and white. Jake going to be the mainly orange car, white wheels. J.R. Clark should be running the American flag, the Patriot Special. There it is. Your battle is 4, 3, and 4 as they work their way over that triple into the infield double through the switchback section right now. It's going to be Jake and JR. JR with the inside bully move right there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Ricky Bozer taking over that top spot. So Ricky in that top spot right now. Kyle back to the 2, 1.7 seconds back from Ricky. Oh, Ricky goes over. Gonna move Kyle back to the front. Ricky back to 2 now. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes left to go. James, you're good? Caution switchbacks. Matt and John getting caught up right there. So Kyle and Ricky, you're 1 and 2. Working their way to that infield double is going to be Kyle Johnson in that number 2 spot now. Ricky Bozer sliding around in the 1 as he works his way down the straightaway. Minute 15 to go, 1:15 to go. J.R. Clark in that number 2 spot now with Kyle on his back bumper. So battle for 2 and 3. Battle for 2 and 3 going to be J.R. and Kyle. So 1, 2, and 3 pretty evenly spaced right now as they work their way down to the chicane, down the straightaway. It's Ricky, J.R., and Kyle. So Kyle gonna move on up now. It's gonna be JR in that 1 spot. Oh, caution at the RD booth. Caution at the RD booth. Ricky gets back around Kyle. Oh, and then parks it in the pipes. 25 seconds, drivers. Gets right back around him again. So Kyle and Ricky battling for that bump as they go down the straightaway. JR Clark with a little bit of breathing room right now, going over the triple. JR working right there. No pressure, JR. And what do we got here? We got Ricky now in the 2. Kyle in the 3. 3, 2, 1. And drivers, that is time of the clock. Smart move there by Ricky.
Kyle Johnson done. James Dickinson done. Cupcake done. John Dunn done. Randy Hanford done. Sean O'Reilly done. J.R. Clark done. Matt Peterson done.
One more to finish. Jake Zorkos to finish. And that
Jake
is a
Salakos
race
done.
right there.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. JR
Race is
and
completed.
Ricky moving on up. JR and Ricky, race number 10. Race number 10.
Look, it's got a Velcro on it.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5 Buddy by the Dutch family.
CA to the pass.
C main.
Always.
All right, race 7, 13.5 Wheeler, presented by the Dyke family. C main, Chris Painter, Matty Fields, Eric Gilpin, Sean Harp, David Kerner, Adam Souter, and Tyler Wilbur. Just a reminder, after race number 8, before race number 9, we're going to be doing the raffle for the
1 minute to the start of
Extreme
the
RC
race.
Hobbies, $50 gift certificates. Again, 3 of them. 2 of them provided by Extreme RC Hobbies. 1 of them provided by Toyota Lift Northwest. All right, race number 7. Track
Sean
is
Hart.
hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gilpin. David Kerner. Chris Painter. Matty Fields. Adam Souter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tell.
All right, drivers, no new laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Chris Painter on that number 1 spot. Matty Fields
15
will roll off
seconds
in
to
the
the
2.
start of the race. Less than
Matty,
5.
scoot up a little bit. There you go. Car 3 will be Eric Gilpin. 4 will be Sean Harp. 5 will be David Kerner. Adam Souter in the 6, Tyler Wilbur in the 7. All right, we'll get Sean back in position. Drivers, keep it clean over this first set of bumps here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5-minute race, top 2, moved on up into that B main. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
No, we just felt like it. I mean, I bought a new 4-wheel or another 4-wheel, so running towards new 5. Tyler felt left out, so he couldn't borrow the motor from someone to come over me.
So Chris Painter is out front here, followed by Tyler. Tyler now out front. Chris Painter back to the 2. Gavin, take out your headphones.
Even when marshalling, still got to do that.
So Tyler out front, Chris Painter in the 2, Eric Gilpin in the 3. I got a 42-second lap on Sean Harp. I'm not sure that's accurate. Sean, I need to see you after this. So battle is going to be for 2 and 3. Chris Painter in the 2, 2.7 seconds up on Eric. Matty in that 3 spot right behind. So Matty getting around Eric now. Here they come down across the line. It's going to be Chris Painter, Matty Fields, Eric Gilpin, your 2, 3, and 4. So Maddie getting around him in that number 2 spot here. We'll leave her alone, let her do her thing. Tyler Wilbur out front. We got Maddie in 2, followed by Eric and Chris. So Eric and Chris still in touch here. That whole group running together. Little less send it on the first half of that there, Maddie. Oh, Eric with the inside look. Nice and respectful. Doesn't put it where he didn't quite have the space. Oh, Chris bouncing it off of the pipe here. So Maddie with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Still in that number 2 spot. Good pause there, Eric. Oh, Maddie taking a tumble off the triple. Eric back in contention here. Just breathe, drivers. Just breathe. 2 more minutes to go. Eric and Chris. Oh, and Chris goes upside down. Eric and Chris have been battling this whole race. Again, race number 8, 75 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sunpadal USA. C Main, you guys are up next. Should be ready to go at the base of the stairs. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. I think I need 3 for this coming race. All right, Maddie holding down the fort in 2, Eric in 3. Caution straightaway, clear. That's a broken car. That's a couple broken cars.
1 minute left.
Oh. Are we down to just 4 running cars? Seriously? Okay, we are. "45 seconds to go for Tyler and Maddie right now. Eric and Chris running 3 and 4. 30 seconds as Maddie crosses the line right here. Just relax, Maddie. You gotta just run this one and one more. That's all you gotta do. "10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds.
Chris Painter done.
One more corner for Maddie to get that bump, and she does it. Maddie
Fields done.
Fields taking that
All
bump
done.
to the B main. Tyler Wilbur
Eric
takes the
Gilpin
win,
done.
followed by
All
Maddie,
drivers are
Eric,
finished.
and Chris.
The race is completed.
All right, I need every last one of you to marshal. I need a couple of volunteers for this next one too. It's going to be, you guys are moving to race number 11. Race number 8 is up. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C Main presented by Sunpadal USA.
Directly after this race, meet us over at the
Next,
Extreme booth
race
for
number 8.
our raffle.
17.52 WD Buggy Sunpadal. C Main.
Track crew, can we get a little bit of a tape observation? It's got a marshal's
Anthony
name and some
Lammers.
tape coming up.
Scott Davis. Kevin Gross. Mike Hood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Harp.
Couple quick
Sausage.
minutes here for track maintenance.
Pat
I'm going to take a
George.
quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. We'll get back going.
Jake Zalakos. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Peterson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, they're fixing the track. All right, directly after this, you guys, if you're in this raffle for the gift certificate from Toyota Lift Northwest and Extreme RC, we're going to be pulling those tickets here right after this race. So come on over. Thank you all that have contributed to this. Thank you very much.
All right, let's get a couple more marshals out here. We can get this race going. I need a marshal to 6 and 7. Track is closed, so I need marshals to 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, and 8.
My kids' gloves were gonna come off. Kenneth, Patrick watched me cut the track a couple times, and he came down the stairs.
6 and 8. 6 and 8. Thank you, James. 8. I need a marshal on 8. Thank you, Aaron. All right, as soon as we get our track crew clear of danger, we'll get you guys warmed up.
If anything, I'll do post-race tech for the A.
All right, good to go, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Turn them loose, guys. 2 laps and park it.
Jeremy McKnight.
While these guys warm up, we want to take a moment and thank our sponsors one more time. Team Brood Racing, our title sponsor for the race this weekend. We want to thank Toyota Lift Northwest, Team Associated, Reedy, Anthony's Contracting, ProTech RC, Miller Designs, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Vision Racing, Badger Machine Works, Narrative Coffee, Garage Door Guys, Team Teakin, J&S RC Hobbies, Team Macklin, and everybody that helps keep this place going. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Jeremy McKnight, our CQ. Jeremy McKnight to that number 1 spot. Park it under the ProTech RC banner. Car number 2 is going to be Pat George. Car 3 is going to be Kevin Gross, Mike Hood on the 4, Seth Bozer 5, Sean Harp 6. We'll get Jake Zarkos on that 7, followed by Aiden, Anthony, and Scott Davis. All right, looks like we have drivers to position. We'll get our marshals back to position here. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, keep it clean. We're on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, if you get caught underneath the car, especially one that you just flipped over on top of yourself, just stop. Caution loop, caution loop. So Scott Davis somehow from the 10 all the way to the 1. Kevin Gross in that number 2 spot. Anthony Lambert in the 3. So Scott, Kevin, and Anthony working their way around the track. A little bit of a 3-car train. So Scott and Anthony breaking away from Kevin just a little bit right here. Kevin in that 3 spot, 3.8 back. Hold it off Seth and Pat. So your top 2 working their way to the infield double right now through the switchback. Scott Davis in the 1, Anthony in that number 2 spot. Kevin Gross is still in that number 3, working his way up step down right now. So you're 1 and 2 to the triple. 3 trying to get across the line. Caution loop. Caution loop. Clear. Seth Bozer now going to move on up into that number 3 position. So Scott across the line, Kevin across the line. Anthony Lambert somehow just moved up into the 1 spot. Scott back to the 2, didn't see the pass. So Seth Bozer now back to that number 4. Seth is out now. Computer a little bit laggy. So it's Anthony. Then it's going to be Scott and Kevin battling for that number 2 spot. Scott with a good car control right there. Got it up on 2 wheels. Brings it back down right in front of Kevin. Coming out of the straightaway, going to be your 2 and 3 and across the line. So Scott Davis in the base green car, white wheels. Of course, the gray going to be Kevin. Oh, Scott goes upside down. Kevin getting into that number 2 spot now. Scott hold. Go. Minute 15 to go. Kevin in the 2 spot. Anthony setting sail. 8.5 seconds the advantage over Kevin right now.
One minute left.
So Kevin in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, 5 seconds back from Kevin. Kevin's caught Anthony. Anthony 1, Kevin 2 as they work their way through the triple. Blue car, man, I can't even see that thing on the track as the RD. I don't know how Anthony can see that car on the track as a driver. So Anthony crosses the line in 1, Kevin in 2. This should be their final lap. Jeremy 3, Scott 4. Making it Scott 3, Jeremy 4. Caution triple, caution triple. Oh, car stuck straight, that goes
Kevin
triple
Gross
side,
done.
triple side, triple side.
Jake Zalikos done.
Kevin Gross
Anthony
takes the
Lambert's
win.
done.
Anthony gets the 2,
Sean Hart
second
done.
bump.
Scott Davis
Scott
done.
Davis 3. Looking for
Pat George
Jeremy,
done.
Pat, Aiden,
Peterson
Mike.
done. Jeremy McKnight done. Mike Hood done. All drivers are finished.
Why, what happened? Sean Harp, come see me.
The race is completed.
All right, make your way over to the Extreme RC booth over here. Let's do some raffling. Who's going to win the Toyota Lift Northwest gift skit or the Extreme gift skit that you will be able to redeem through Extreme Hobbies? By the way, if you made the pass, you best take a look at the website. If you drove over the pass, it looks real cold and snowy.
Kevin and Anthony moving to race 13. Again, we're going to move on. Right now we're doing the Extreme RC Hobbies gift certificate raffle. We're going to take 10 for that. Take 10, 4:45. We're going live, race number 9.
First off, we just want to say thank you to everybody who donated to the raffle and who have made donations today to help us recover some of our tools. We just really appreciate you guys and love all the support.
Race number 9.
You're why we do this.
21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. B Main. Anthony Lammers.
So Michelle says you can redeem this on through Extreme Hobbies website, or just use the
I'll have it here. So I'll have your name, I'll have everything.
All right, Michelle's drawn.
If you win the gift card, you can redeem it online on Extreme
1 minute to
RC
the start of the
Hobbies
race.
or here with Michelle and JR. First ticket number is 847175.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
8. You won! Yay! Yay!
He needs some new toys.
Yay! Okay, go see Michelle. Good
30
job.
seconds to the
Good
start of the
job.
race.
Chad is a new racer, and he is going to need some gift cards.
Here's the match.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
How many is there? 3? Okay.
Okay, one more. Well, there's 3 total.
Here we go.
Less than 5.
Oh, let's get Diane.
I want to see her scream.
All right.
847118. Who's still in it? Who's still in it? 7 0. It is? Maddie won! Maddie won! Okay. Okay. Go,
So Chad shows up, digs in his pocket, says, "I got a buck." $1 he wins. $1. Nice. Go to the casino, Chad. Go to the casino.
here, I'll pull.
All right, here we go. Number 3. And then we're gonna get right into race 9. So you guys should be heading over to the stage. Race 9, stage it up. Oh, 847. I imagine you're all still in. 200. Anybody? 200. Toby? It's gonna be a minute. And a 4. Toby wins. Toby wins. Right on. Thank you, Tobe. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to do that again at the next race. So today it was over $400 raised. Thank you, everybody.
All right, once again, we want to thank Extreme RC Hobbies, everyone who put into that pot there as well. Toyota Lift Northwest. Let's get my marshals from race number 8 back out there, please. And we'll get race number 9, our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B-main event presented by Narrative Coffee. And we'll get you guys out here to the track.
What would you do if I did this?
I'd be pretty upset. Don't do that.
Yeah, you need to slow down, man. Make the old man look really bad
All right. Drivers, race number 9. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Levi Lalone, Scott Dyke, Matty Fields, Mark Rodriguez, Chris Painter, Eric Gilpin, Chance Brazier, Lucas Nelson.
All right, shut him down. Last call, James
James Brown.
There we go. All right, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get our order situated here. Get our grid set. Anthony Lammers to that number 1 spot. James Brown in the 2. Car number 3 is going to be Levi Lalone. Lucas Nelson in the 4. Scott Dyke in the 5. Chance Brazier 6. Chris Painter 7. Matty Fields 8. Eric Gilpin 9. And Mark Rodriguez in that number 10 spot. All right, drivers, keep it clean. I've had some complaints of some rough driving in the last couple of races. Let's go ahead and not have reason for that. I only have 2 sets of eyes. I can't see the whole track at once. Keep it clean, especially over this first couple of jumps here. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And try that again. False start. Not quite what I was asking for. All right, again, that's Anthony, James, and Levi, your top 3. Lucas, Scott, and Chance, followed by Chris, Matty, Eric, and Mark. Drivers, what's going on over there? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. So Anthony and Levi are your 1 and 2 right now. I just lied. It's Lucas in the 2 now. Levi back to 3, followed by Scott, Matty, Eric. So Anthony Lammers out front by 6.5 seconds right now. Lucas in the 2, Levi in the 3, followed by Scott, Eric, Matty, Chris, Mark, Chance, and James. James with a double lap, it looks like. And a big break here, big broken car. Yeah, James with 2 double laps here. We're going to fix this. So Anthony out front with James in the 2, Lucas, Levi, Scott, Matty, and Eric all doing battle for that 3 spot. Right now, Anthony and James have those top 2 positions pretty well on lock. James popping a ball cup. Straight away, straight away, straight away. .245 into this one, 2:15 to go. James Brown unfortunately breaking out from that bump spot. Matty Fields up to the 3, Lucas to the 2. Lucas 4.5 seconds ahead of Matty. We'll check gaps at the line. So Lucas across the line right now. And Matty across the line. That gap not too terribly bad. So Levi sliding into that number 3 spot now. So Matty back to 4. Those drivers about 4 seconds back from Lucas. Minute 25 to go. Anthony out front. Lucas still in that second bump spot. 2.5 seconds up on Matty. Scott in the number 4, followed by Eric, Levi, Mark, and Chris. So Lucas just crossed the line right there. It's going to be Matty now across the line. Gap now 5.8.
1 minute left.
.35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Matty with a terrible lap. Gonna fall back to that number 6 spot. So Anthony and Lucas still 6 seconds up on Eric. Eric and Scott having a pretty good battle though for that number 3 spot. So Eric in the green, the red, white, blue gonna be Scott right behind him. That gap for those two is less than a second. 10 to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, that is time on the master
Eric
clock.
done.
Finish lap you're on.
Scott Dyke done. Mark Rodriguez done. Anthony Lammers done. Levi Lalone done.
Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Your B main is up
Chris
next.
Painter
in race
done.
10.
Matty Fields
Masters
done.
B.
Lucas
Up
Nelson
next.
done.
Anthony Lammers and
All
Lucas
drivers are
Nelson.
finished.
Moving
The race
on
is
up.
completed.
Eric 3, followed by Scott, Mark, Levi, Chris, and Matty. Again, Anthony and Lucas moving to race 16. You got plenty of time, plenty of time. I need every last one of you back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift and WB Main. Mike Stanton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of
J.R.
marshals
Clark.
into position, please.
Scott Jackson.
I need marshals.
Ricky Bobby Bozer.
6 and 8.
Mike Majori.
6 and 8. 6 and 8.
Shea Dog. 45 seconds to the start
Driver's
of the
track is
race.
closed until I open
Kevin
it.
Hobbs.
All right, marshals are in position. Go ahead and warm them up.
Jay Riggs. Aaron Brooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Yeo.
How you doing, mister?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down, shut them down. Let's go ahead and get our main grid situated here. This is our 40 plus, our Masters two-wheel drive open buggy B main event presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Car number 1, our BQ, going to be Shea Goodland. Up to the Protect banner for Shea. There we go. Car number 2 going to be Mike Stanton. Yeah, Mike Stanton to the 2. Mike Majori to the 3. Car 4 will be Terry O. Kevin Hobbs 5. Aaron Brooks 6. Scott Jackson 7, followed by Jay Riggs, J.R. Clark, and Ricky Bozer. Tighten that group up a little bit. Let's get all 10 of those cars on the straightaway. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, please. Going on tone in less than 5. Oh, patience, patience, clear. We are racing. Good job with the checkup there, guys. We got a couple of drivers in this one that really could be making waves in the A. It's not having the greatest of starts to the day. Caution switchbacks, clear. So Shea Goodland and Mike Majori opening up with a little bit of space here. Terry Yo in that number 3 spot. Scott Jackson hangs the pipe there in 4. So Mike Majori and Terry Yo going to be the battle as they work their way to the triple. Mike Majori, that Team Serpent ride, that Team Associated ride for Terry Yo. Both similar colors on those cars. Terry O with the splash of purple on the back. Oh, caution getting up to the triple. Clear. Caution at the loop, clear. Minute 45 into this one. Scott Jackson now into that number 3 spot. So Mike Majori is in the 2, 3.3 back from Shea Goodland. Has a 2.6 second advantage over Scott Jackson. Battle is for 3. So Shea working his way to the step-on, step-off right now. Majori step-on, step-off. Terry Yo step-on, step-off. So 2 and 3 now going to be separated by about 3 seconds or so. There it is, 2.974 seconds. Eyeball still pretty calibrated. Oh no, we got one lost in the switchbacks. I think that was Majori getting lost in the switchbacks right there, pinned up against the pipe. It's going to move Terry Yo up to that number 2 spot. 2:20 to go, drivers. So Shea Goodland in the 2 had a 26-second lap. Scott Jackson somehow just passed 6 cars in 1 lap. So Mike Majori now our leader. Scott Jackson in that number 2 spot. Shea Goodland in 3, followed by Terry Yo, Kevin Hobbs, JR, and Aaron. Your top 7 still in contention for the bump. So Shea Goodland now up to that number 2 spot. Terry Yo 3 seconds back in the 3. Battle's going to be for 1 and 2. Mike Majori in the 1. Shea Goodland wants it in the 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. As they cross the line, it's Majori and Goodland. 0.2 of a second the separation. Terry O at 16.7 personal best. 3 seconds back in 3rd.
1 minute left.
Shea Goodland hanging the pipe just a little bit. Terry O In that number 3 spot, Scott Jackson in 4. Majority seems to have fallen back just a little bit. We're going to check with the line, and it is the case. Shea Goodland 1, Mike Majority 2, Terry Yo 3, followed by Scott Jackson, Aaron Brooks. 25 seconds to go, and your entire top 5 is in contention for the bump. 4 seconds separating your top 5 drivers. That's back to Aaron. 5 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line. Terry Yo now up to that number 2 spot. Mike Majority 3, Scott Jackson with a mistake. Aaron Brooks get by in that number 4 spot. Who do we lose over here? Oh.
Terry Yo done.
Terry Yo, the bump
Aaron
in
Brooks
2.
Scott Jackson done.
So Shea Goodland and Terry Yo taking the bump. Mike Majority 3, Aaron Brooks 4, Scott Jackson 5, followed by JR, Mike Stanton, Kevin Hobbs, Dave Riggs, Ricky Bozer.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
Looking for a finish on Mike Stanton. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Shea Goodland, Terry Yo moving to race 17.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main. All right, let's go ahead and warm them up. I got marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby Bozer, Mike Hood, Lucas Nelson, Josh Gates, Matty Fields, Tal, John Dunn, Scott
What's up,
Dyke,
kid?
Aiden Peterson.
Good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
17.5 B main. 17.5 B main will be our tech. That's going to be race 13. Race 13, 17.5 B
15
main.
seconds to the start of the
You guys
race.
need to be getting to tech. All right, John Dunn on that number 1 spot. Leaf 2 open. Ricky Bozer 3.
Less than 5.
Car 4 will be Josh Gates. Aiden Peterson 5, Mike Hood 6, Scott Dyke 7, Lucas Nelson 8, followed by Tyler Wilbur and Matty Fields. All right. Once we get everybody settled over there, we'll get going. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through this first section, please. Going on the tone in less than 5. I mean, the first couple corners were great. Oh. John Dunn and Tyler Wilbur, you're 1 and 2. Lucas Nelson in the 3. One down, 4 to go. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Lucas Nelson and Josh Gates doing battle for that second bump spot. So again, Tyler Wilbur out front now, 7.5 seconds, the advantage over Lucas. Josh Gates in that number 3 spot, 0.4 of a second back. That is the battle. So Josh Gates now up to that 2 spot. Lucas Nelson in the 3. So Lucas, I believe, in the white, red, and blue car. We'll check him again at the line. We got a couple of them running back to back. So it's Aiden, white, red, and blue. Lucas in the white, orange, and blue. Halfway done with this one, Josh Gates is in the 2 spot. Lucas Nelson in the 3. 2.5 seconds back from Josh. Matty Fields from the 10 all the way up to the 4 spot. Marshall into the triple. Clear. Minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Josh Gates, 5 seconds the advantage over Lucas. Matty is 8 seconds back from Lucas in that number 3 spot, followed by Aiden, Scott, Mike, and Ricky. Battle on the track is Lucas and Josh now. Lucas in that number 2 spot. Josh falling back to 3 here late. So Lucas down the straightaway and across the line in that number 2 spot, an 18.8 that time by. 20.5 for Josh. Battle is 2 and 3, 2.6 seconds the gap, and it's going to be smaller now as Lucas got stuck. So Josh Gates trying to catch back up as they get on the straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. 1 minute left to go for Tyler and Lucas. Lucas coming across, looking for Josh. Josh down the straightaway, coming across right now. Gap is going to be 6.1 now. Seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Tyler, Lucas, Josh, Ricky, Matty, your top 5, followed by Scott, Aiden, and Mike. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Scott Dyke done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Mike Hood done. Lucas Nelson done. Matty Fields done.
Looking for Josh and Aiden. Tyler Wilbur, Lucas Nelson moving up to the A main.
All drivers are finished.
Josh Gates brings it home 3rd, followed by Ricky, Matty, Aiden, Scott, and Mike.
The race is completed.
Again, race 13 should be through tech. Race 13 should be going through tech right now. That is 17.5 B main. Tyler and Lucas moving on up.
Up next,
And
race number 12. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. B main.
Hey Alex, did all that work just to race with you? Now you have to keep that up.
All right, Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. Please stop moving the cones.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal to 3. Marshal to 3 in the corner here. Or 4 in the corner. I need a marshal to the corner, please. I had plenty of cars in that last one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Scott Davis, Toby Jenkins, Jeremy McKnight, Anthony Lammers, Zach Lalone, Pat George. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down. No new laps. Zach Lalone on that number 1 spot. Sean O'Reilly on the 2. You guys need to scoot up. ProTech RC banner, Zach. Sean on the 2. Toby Jenkins 3. Jeremy McKnight 4. Anthony Lammers 5. Scott Davis 6. Pat George 7. All right, marshals to position. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. All right. So Zach Lalone is out front. Toby Jenkins in that number 2 spot. Anthony Lammers in the 3. So again, your top 2 looking to make their way up into that A main. Zach and Toby right now are the guys to beat. So Zach and Toby working to the triple right now. That's your 1 and 2. Top 2 going to make it to, top 2 going to take it to the A main regardless of which order they finish in. Sean O'Reilly, 9.5 back from Toby in that number 3 spot. That would be the battle for the bump. Make it 7.3 this time. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Toby kind of all by himself now. Zach Lalone still in that 2 spot, 4.7 back. So Toby's had speed. I mean, he gave me a pretty good run for my money last week, and I only got him because I got lucky at the end of the race. Kind of struggling today. Sean O'Reilly in that number 3 spot now. 3 seconds back from the bump. So battle's going to be for 2 and 3. So Sean O'Reilly coming by now in that number 3 spot. So Sean O'Reilly in the 3, 6.2 back, being 1.9 back from Zach Lalone now. So Zach working his way to the infield double. Sean to the infield double. So Zach working his way through. Oh no, Zach gets caught up in traffic. Sean gonna get around him. Oh, and Sean gets hung up on the pipe. So Sean getting by, 2 minutes to go. Jeremy McKnight gets by Zach. So Zach goes from 2 to 4 on that lap. So Toby Jenkins and Sean O'Reilly now looking for the bump. with Jeremy McKnight and Zach Lalone still in the conversation. So Toby coming up on some traffic here in a couple of laps as he works his way through a step on, step off. So Sean in the number 2 right now over through the switchbacks now to the step on, step off. So Sean O'Reilly in the 2, Jeremy McKnight 7/10 back last time by. So 2 and 3 working their way down across the line now. Half a second the gap, 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Jeremy getting by Sean as they went through the switchbacks right there, coming down to the line. It's going to be Jeremy McKnight. Gap is going to be 1 second flat.
1 minute left.
So Jeremy in the 2, Sean in the 3. Through the switchbacks they go. Can Sean get any redemption? Not quite. Up and over the step on, step out. Jeremy slow through that switch or the chicane there. "40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds. Battle is still locked in for that 2 and 3. Jeremy doing everything he can to hold off Sean. Sean doing everything he can to get past Jeremy. This time it was Sean slow through the chicane. Jeremy gets the advantage. That gap 1.1 seconds. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. So should be this lap +1. Jeremy a little bit slow on the step on, step off. Nice and clean for Sean. Coming down the straightaway. Here they go. 8 seconds to go as Sean crosses the line. Gap 1.08. Oh, Sean getting lucky with a bad landing off of the triple. Gets it wrong. Good sportsmanship right there, Sean. Thank you. Step on, step off. Both drivers. Oh, Jeremy gets it wrong through the switch or the chicane. Sean going to take it right at the end. Sean O'Reilly. Your second bump. Toby Jenkins takes the win. Toby and Sean moving to the A main. Jeremy McKnight, good battle for 3. Zach Lalone 4. Pat George 5. All stop, all done. All stop,
The race is
all
completed.
done. Toby and Sean moving to race number 22. You got plenty of time. Give me 2 volunteers for this one, as we've got 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Sun Padal USA. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpado. B main.
Race 13 on the driver's stand. Nelson, Clark, Jackson, Bozer, Johnson, Dyke, Fitchett, Orr, Gross, and Lammers. All right, on deck, race 14.
1 minute
You
to the
making
start
your
of the
way up.
race.
All right, it's waiting for our corners to get there. We are pretty good. John's headed out. All right, track is yours. Warm it up.
Gavin Dyke. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Sean Nelson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. J.R. Clark. Kevin Gross. Kyle Johnson. Richard Orr. Anthony Lammers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Hey, Brandon Dyke, you're killing it today on the
Less than
mic. Thank you,
5.
buddy. Nice job today. All right, let's line you guys up. Line you up. Sean Nelson to the point. J.R. Clark. We got tape. Well, kind of on the wall. Not everywhere, do we? We could use some tape, couldn't we? Okay, yep, Miller banner, J Concept banner, slide up for Scott Jackson. Come on up, Scott Jackson. Ricky Bozer, Kyle Johnson, Gavin Dyke, Paulie Fitchett, Richard Orr, Kevin Gross, and Anthony Lammers. You should have been 7. I'm sorry, buddy. I skipped right over you like I don't love you. But I do. You're right behind Gavin Dyke. Paulie, you're 7th, and then Richard Orr's 8. And then 9 is Kevin Gross, and 10 is Anthony. Anthony, move up. All right. Everybody look at Anthony's car because he's hard to see. All right, that's your grid. You guys are going to come through the sweeper, and we're going to race after we get over the single. Corners ready. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Zach. All right, corners ready. Try to stick by your cone so that we're not blocking the corners and stuff. John, move that cone over to where you're standing. There you go. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go, on the tone. Work together here, single file, self-induced. Nice pause, thank you. Nice job, corners. Leaders crossing now. 1, 2, and 3. On to the triple they go. It is Sean Nelson, Scott Jackson, and J.R. Clark leading this pack. Oh, that car needs to come on the other side. Long tumble. It's still Sean, Scott, and J.R. Thank you for calling straight away. Good communication. Man, Zach having to work. It's like a football field. Pull it. Yep, just park it right by you. Sean and JR, those are your bumps. Whoa! Car control now. Come on, let's keep her all in control, you guys. Throttle control these cars. Sean, JR, Scott, that's your battle. So the green car is outside looking in right now. Oh, now Kyle to the 3. Kyle Johnson on a good run. So he is now only half a second off the back of JR. Anthony upside down. You guys are working these marshals. Your order, Sean, JR, Kyle, Richard, Scott, Paulie, Ricky, Gavin, Anthony, and Kevin. Sean just going by. JR going by. Here comes, Richard Orr to the 2. Or to the 3, excuse me. Richard Orr to the 3. So he is your 3rd place outside looking in for that bump right now. 2:40 to go, drivers. Scott Jackson in the 4. 5 is Kyle Johnson now. That's Richard, I believe. Yep. So JR now to the top. So JR taking over the lead here. Kyle Johnson to the 2. Nelson falling to the 3. So Kyle making his way to a bump spot here. There goes JR. He's got some room now. He's got 3.6. But Sean, it's Kyle, Sean, and Scott now on the triple, all of them. Anthony, you're in a battle there. You just took out the 2nd place there. Go, go, go. JR running away with this one, but Sean, Richard, and Scott, and Kyle all locked in a battle for that bump. Mistake being made out of Richard. The leaders are coming up on you, Anthony. Oh, yeah. So Sean still now 2.8 in this 2 with Scott, 2.8 off of him. Kyle Johnson,
1 minute left.
1 second off the back of Scott. It's still anybody's bump right now. JR, though, looking good to the A main. Michelle saying, oh, we could go home, but no, he's going to be here, racing at DieHard, watching it snow on the path. He's still, where are we at? Where's JR? All right, here he comes. J.R. Clark still last time by 5 seconds between him and Scott Jackson. Sean Nelson and Scott battling for that last spot. Right here, middle of the track, onto the triple for the bump. 7 seconds, last lap. So Nelson making a mistake. Jackson getting a little bit of breathing room now. Onto the step on, the step off.
Kyle Johnson done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
So Scott Jackson making
Jackson
the bump
done.
into the A main.
Sean Nelson done.
Nelson outside looking in. Richard Orr in the 4.
Anthony Lammers
Kyle,
done.
Ricky, Anthony,
Richard Orr
Polly,
done.
Gavin, and Kevin out early.
J.R. Clark done. Polly done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, you guys will be moving right into race 23. Race 23.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA. B main. One minute to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I can second that. All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Lance Backey. Mike Stanton. Shea Dog. Brandon Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. J.R. Clark. Doy Schultz. Dale Winstad. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line you up. Mike Stanton, Lance, Dale, Kevin. Lance behind Dale. Scooter up Lance, scooter up Lance, scooter up Lance. There you go. And Kevin. And Doy. Brandon. Shay. And JR. All right, we got a couple racers here that haven't been with us in a while. Welcome back, Kevin Hobbs, and we also got Shay Goodland visiting us here again today. Good luck, you guys. This is your B main tool modified buggy. Corners ready, drivers ready. Single file around the sweeper, over the single. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, Brandon, rough start. Some real tight racing here in the middle of the track. Shea looking for a way around. On to this backstretch here now, straightaway, is Kevin and Shea. Kevin leading the way. The two racers that are just visiting are leading this B main right now. You guys just work together, work together. Nice job, Ricky. Oh, both of them upside down on the single. Both of them. Where'd Kevin go? We good? Oh, he broke. He broke. There was a moment, Kevin.
Did he get you?
So Mike now, Shea, top two, top four though. Anybody's race right now for the A main. Hey, go, Nelson. We gotta watch that spot. That's a no man's land over there.
All right, buddy. See ya.
Mike, Shea, JR, top three right now. Oh, back, straightaway. Oh, I called straightaway. All right, you guys, rein it in a little bit. Let's not hurt our corner marshals. So JR, Mike, Shea, top three. JR looking to make another A. Is it possible? So JR, step on, step off right now. So he has got some gap. Crossing the loop is your leader. Lance in the two now coming across. So Lance and Shea. Shea in the two gets away. So now Shea's got the bump spot. Lance in the third place. Or that might be Mike. Yes. Yeah, Mike now in the third place. So Mike now on the triple right behind Shea. Oh, gets it wrong. Here comes Doy. Doy's trying to get in this one too. So Doy now step on, step off. So 2 minutes, lots of time in this one. Oh, Doy making a little mistake, getting hung up. So now Shea Goodland running away from Mike Stanton, 2 seconds out on the triple. That time by 2.1. So J.R. Clark, 2.6. Goodland starting to reel him in. Oh, there's your third place. Paulie's on it. Don't run him over. JR and Shea and Mike and Doy Lance. That's your top five. 1:15 to go. Oh, that's your leader upside down. Lots of room. JR, settle in, get your rhythm. Good battle here now with Lance and Mike.
1 minute left.
One minute to go. So now Shea to the top, JR to the two, Mike and Lance, 4 seconds off the back of JR Clark, 45 seconds. Can JR hang on and make the bump into 2A mains? Nice patience, Mike. I think you've been racing for a while. You watch this Lance and Mike battling. That's great sportsmanship right there. "14 seconds. So far, it's looking like JR's safe. There he goes. One more lap. He just needs to bring it home.
Mike Stanton done.
Oh, Mike
Doy
stopped,
Schultz
but
done.
Lance is still going.
Brandon
Lance is
Dyke
going.
done. Dale Winstad done.
Here comes
Shea Dog done.
your second place.
JR Clark done.
He comes across for the
Lance Backey
bump.
done.
Nice job.
All drivers
nice
are
job.
finished.
All right, race 15, race 15.
The race is completed.
You guys are moving to race number 24. Hey, if you guys are cold, I can probably find another heater to turn on in here. Let me know. Look at there. You already got to go to work, Doy.
Up next, race number 15. Novice by Team Associated. A main. Adam Klett. Lorena Lammers. Rio Mulver. Casey DeBow.
No.
Thank you.
Mark Jenkins.
All right, novice A main coming up right now.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brody Zalakos.
Let me get some. Let me get volunteer marshals for. Let's save my 2 mod guys for the 21.5 race. Let's get some volunteers out here. Or if you 2 mod guys want to earn some RC karma,
45
see if
seconds
we
to
can
the
get
start
some
of
of
the
you guys
race.
to double up.
Both Gilpin's left.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, buddy. Take care.
You out of here?
Yeah, we're still.
All right. Thanks again, David.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal to 5 and 1. Some volunteer to 5 and 1, please. Again, I'm going to get my 2 mod guys out here for the next one.
Less than 5.
5 and 1. All right, drivers, check them in. Give me a lap, and straightaway is closed. 1 lap and park 1 on the straightaway. Warm them up, 1 lap. Track, what are we doing? Let's go.
Amy Felt.
Again, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get everybody to the straightaway, please. All right, Brody Zarkos on that 1, Rio Mulver on the 2, move Mark Jenkins to the 3, Adam Klett to the 4, Casey DeBow to the 5, Lorena Lammers 6, Chad Wheeler 7, Amy Felt 8. Chad Wheeler, are you in the house? Chad Wheeler? Okay. We'll get Chad on the 7. And then, yeah, leave a gap there. Zach, leave a gap right there. There we go. And then we'll put Chad in that gap right there as soon as he gets up there. All right, Chad, you want to run and check in across the line, please, and then go back to the spot on the grid?
Chad Wheeler.
There we go. Thank you. All right, once Chad gets in position, we will get going here. This is race number 15 of 24, our novice by Team Associated A main, our first A main event of the day. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, keep it clean, going on the tone. I'm missing a marshal. Oh, all right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. So race 16, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main presented by Narrative Coffee. You guys are up next. Should be at the base of the stairs. And remember, guys, for the A main, we are teching 13.5 four-wheel. 13.5 four-wheel gets the tech draw for the A main. "45 seconds into this one, Rio Mulver is out front. Brody Zorkos in the 2, followed by Adam, Chad, Casey, Mark, Amy, and Lorena. Caution coming through the loop. Brody Zorkos now in the lead. Rio in the 2. Chad Wheeler in the 3. Caution at the loop, clear. Caution triple. Clear. .245 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Brody still out front. Rio still in 2. Chad in that 3 spot. Now Rio going to take over the top spot. Brody had a long lap there. I don't know how that car, it's not alive anymore. That car's got to pop bulk up. The car with a clear body needs to, yeah. Got one out of the park, infield side. Rio going for a tumble from that number 1 spot.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute now, Rio Mulver in that 2 spot. Brody Zorkos in the 1. Chad Wheeler in the 3. So Chad up there driving with the stick controller. Looks like it might be a drone controller. Caution switchback. There we go, clear. Somebody has an alarm going off.
Mark Jenkins done. Brody Zorkos done. Chad Wheeler done. Rio Mulver done. Adam Klett done. Casey DeBow done.
All right, looking for
Lorena Lammers
Lorena
done.
and Amy.
Amy Felt done.
And that is the race. Brody
All drivers
Sorko's
are
your
finished.
winner. Reel him over in the 2 spot. Chad Wheeler will come home 3, followed by Adam, Casey, Lorena, Mark, and Amy. Top three to the podium for pictures. Again, let me get my
race is
modified
completed.
guys back out here to Marshall for race 16, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main event presented by Narrative Coffee.
Up next, race number 16. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. A main. Scott Davis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Parker. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need my two-wheel drive modified guys. Where are you guys at? You
Less
guys
than
should be
5.
marshalling right now. All right, again, I need my 2 mod guys to be marshalling. I want my novice guys for out there for this one. I want my 2 mod guys to be marshalling right now.
Anthony Lammers.
Again, top 3 from my novice A main out for podium pictures. Again, I need my 2-wheel drive modified guys, my 2 mod B main back out here to Marshall, please. I need a couple volunteers to fill in the gaps. All right, we're good on Marshall's. Warm them up, please. Warm them up.
Polly. Lucas Nelson. Kyle Johnson. Jackson Dunn. Richard Orr.
All right, no new laps. Shut them down. Shut them down. Come on, guys. It's not that hard to listen. Said no new laps. That doesn't mean stop at the line and then take another lap. Brian Parker on that 1 spot. Brian Parker to the 1 spot. Kyle Johnson to the 2 spot. Toby Jenkins to the 3 spot. Scott Davis on the 4. Paulie Fitchett on the 5. Richard Orr on the 6. Jackson Dunn on the 7. Followed by Anthony Lammers and Lucas Nelson. All right, I got drivers. Do I have a Marshall on 5? I do have a Marshall on 5. There we go. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. On the tone in less than 5. Not the greatest, but we're going to go with it. So Kyle Johnson and Brian Parker doing battle out front. Anthony Lammers in that number 3 spot, followed by Richard, Scott, Jackson, Toby, Paulie, and Lucas. Make it Paulie, Toby, and Lucas. So Kyle Johnson and Brian Parker, you're 1-2 through the infield double right now. Kyle, yellow, orange, and silver. White, blue, red is going to be Brian in the 2 spot. Those two working hard. Oh, good inside move right there. Brian Parker up 2 and not quite touching. That was a really good bully move right there by Brian Parker. Kyle Johnson getting hooked on the wrong side of the pipe, gets himself cleared. So it'll be in that number 2 spot. Anthony Lamber's back to the 3 right now, followed by Richard, Toby, Paulie, Scott, Jackson, and Lucas. Coming up close on halfway, 2:20 into this one, 2:40 left to go. Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are next. Caution loop. Clear. So Brian, with 2.6 seconds advantage, is in the lead right now. Kyle Johnson in that number 2 spot, holding off Anthony Lammers by about 5 seconds. Richard Orr and Toby Jenkins is the best battle on the track. That gap about 2 seconds as well. So Anthony Lammers now in that number 2 spot. Kyle Johnson back to 3. Toby in the 4, followed by Paulie and Richard. Oh goodness, Scott getting beat up. So we got a little bit of a freight train now running through the chicane, coming down the line. It's going to be Kyle. Kyle, Paulie, Toby, all running together right there in the 3, 4, and 5 spot. So Brian Parker in the 1 spot, Anthony Lambers in the 2, 8 seconds back. Another 5 seconds back to Toby in that number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Seconds to go. Battles on the track going to be 2 and 3. Anthony Lammers in 2. Toby Jenkins in 3. That is the closest battle on the track, about 3 seconds.
Lucas Nelson done.
And drivers, that is time. Lucas,
Brian
your car,
Parker
you will
done.
be done when you cross the line. Toby getting around. Anthony going to
Toby
be
Jenkins
the
done.
second place car.
Anthony Lammers done.
3.
Scott Davis done.
Kyle, Paulie,
Johnson
Richard,
done.
and Jackson to finish.
Paulie done. Jackson
I'll
done.
stop all done. I'll stop all
Richard
done. Brian
done.
Parker, your winner. Toby
All
Jenkins,
drivers are
2.
finished.
Anthony 3, followed by Kyle, Paulie, Richard, Jackson, Scott, and Lucas.
The race is
All
completed.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race 17, Masters 2-wheel drive buggy. A main presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Race
You
number
guys
17.
are up.
Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW. A main. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lance Backy.
All right, let's get my 21.5 guys back out here to Marshall, please.
She-Dog. Sean Mabel. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, warm them up, warm them up.
Derek Farmer. Patrick Zoost. Terry Yeo. Uncle. Dale Winstead. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
It looks like you're good. You're good.
Tom Wagoner. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down. No new laps.
Less than 5.
Derek Farmer, your TQ going to land on that number 1 spot. Sean Maybell on the 2. Patrick Zeus 3. Brett Wilson 4. Doy Schultz 5. Tom Wagner 6. Followed by Dale, Lance, Shay, and Terry. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy. A main event presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Keep it clean through the single here. Going on the total less than 5. And we are racing one of the best starts I've seen all afternoon. Got a freight train of 40-plus cars here working their way down the straightaway. Derek Farmer pulling just a little bit of a lead. Patrick Zeus, Maybell, Wilson, Schultz, the whole crew behind him. Oh, Maybell steps out of line just a little bit, gets it back. So Brett Wilson doing work right now in that number 3 spot, putting the pressure on Patrick. Oh! So Derek Farmer, green with orange flames in that number 1 spot over the triple. Patrick, pink and yellow in the number 2 spot. Brett Wilson, orange and teal in the 3 with Doy Schultz right behind him. So top 4 still running in pretty close contact here. A minute 40 into this one. 3:20 left to go. Oh, so Patrick gets it wrong in the step-on, step-off. Gonna fall back from 2 all the way to 4. Derek Farmer gets a sigh of relief here as Patrick was putting the pressure on him. Oh, and Patrick getting on the wrong side of the pipe, collects Lance. Looking for our leader. It's going to be Derek Farmers who heads his way to the step-on, step-off. 2 looks like it's going to be Doy Schultz now. Sean Maybell in 3. Brett Wilson back to 4. Oh, Shea Goodland going over at the RD booth. Gets it back together. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Doy Schultz in 2, followed by Maybell, Wilson, Winstead, and Goodland. All of your top 6 cars within 10 seconds of each other with 2 minutes left to go. So Derek's starting to work his way through some traffic now as he works his way over the triple. Oh, caution through the switchbacks. Clear. So Doy Schultz going to fall back to that number 3 spot. Maybell getting around. Maybell, white, yellow, red, yellow wheels, working through some traffic through the switchbacks. Doy Schultz right behind him, coming up on Wagoner as they go to the straightaway. Derek Farmer taking advantage of the traffic right now, going to work his way into a little bit of a cushion. Now 2 seconds with 1:15 to go. So Maybell and Schultz working together, 2 and 3, working their way down the straightaway. Brett Wilson, Dale Wenstad having a battle for 4 and 5. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
So Maybell and Schultz going to be our battle. Oh, good checkup by Doy to get the angle going through the corner here at the booth. Derek working through some traffic, being patient. Can't be too patient though. 40 seconds, that gap is shrinking. Gap was 2.5, now 1.8. Make it 1.5. Maybell and Doy gonna get around Derek. Derek had the lead for 4.5 minutes. Makes one mistake. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. So Sean Maybell up over that infield double to the switchbacks, bringing Doy Schultz with him. Derek Farmer not too far back in 3. Will he get by for one more? Coming to the line. And your top 3 are racing. Top 3 racing. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap here on. Oh no, craziness. What do we got going on here? As we got Farmer.
Sean Mabel done.
Oh, Maybell getting by here. Doy Schultz 2. Derek Farmer 3. Brett Wilson 4. Wenstad 5. Followed by Terry Yo, Shea Goodwin, Patrick Zeus, Lance Backey, and Tom Wagner.
Tom Wagner
all
done.
Stop, all done.
All
All
drivers
stop,
finished.
all done.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there, Marshall. Congratulations to our top 3, Sean, Doy, and Derek. Race number
Up
18,
next,
four-wheel
race
drive
number
modified
18.
buggy, Amy
4WD
Event.
mod buggy by Prove It with Carl Bauer.
We got
Amen.
a couple of guys back to back. I see Brett and Doy back to back on this one. We'll give it just a second here. Drivers, the track is not hot.
Never ready bunny.
Mini B is up after this.
1
Mini
minute to the
B,
start of
race
the
19.
race.
You guys are up next. All right, give me my last couple of marshals, please. I need 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, and 8. 6 and 8. 6 and 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, last couple of marshals, I had 10 of you. I only have 8 of you that are going to be available, and I have 8 spots. I need all 8 of you back out here to marshal, please. All 8.
30 seconds to the
I
start of the
should not
race.
need help. I just need people to be where they're supposed to be. Marshal to 8. Marshal to 8. All right, where's my last 40-plus guy?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you very much. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Ashon Bristol. Aaron Brooks. Uncle. Tell. Doy Schultz.
I didn't mean to bail on you earlier, Marcia. I tried.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's get them lined up. Tyler Wilbur, your TQ. Ashton Bristol, the 2-car. Doy Schultz, 3. Aaron Brooks, 4, followed by Brett Wilson and Marcus Ramirez. All right, get the last of everybody in line there. All right, this is four-wheel drive modified buggy A main presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Tyler Wilbur, excuse me, everybody. We're going on the tone in less than 5. That's a decent start, guys. Well done. Tyler Wilbur out front, Ashton Bristol in that number 2 spot. Wilbur in the classic colors, white base, blue, yellow, all red for Ashton in the 2. Aaron Brooks working his way up to 3, leading around Brett Wilson and Marcus Ramirez. Brett Wilson with the comeback move after Marcus took him out last lap and puts himself on the wrong side of the pipe. Wilbur and Bristol, 1.2 seconds of separation between the two of them. 7.5 up on Aaron Brooks in 3rd. Brett Wilson running 4, followed by, well, that's going to be Aaron Brooks in 3rd, followed by Marcus, Brett, and Doy. 3:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left to go. Again, Mini B, race 19. Mini B, you guys are up next. Should be ready to go at the base of the stairs. Our leaders are working their way through some traffic right now. Tyler Wilbur opening up a little bit of a gap on Ashton as they work their way through traffic. Caution in the switchbacks, clear. Tyler Wilbur, Ashton Bristol in that number 2 spot, closing it up just a little bit. Now 2.4. Marcus Ramirez in the 3, followed by Brett, Aaron, and Doy. 2.5 down, 2.5 go, drivers. Halfway home. One more in the switchbacks. Oh, Ashton with a long one there. Going to be 8 seconds back from Tyler now. Tyler absolutely checked out at this point. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, caution in the switchbacks. Oh, no, Ashton gets caught up. So Tyler Wilbur in that 1 spot, now a lap up on the field. Minute 20 to go, drivers, minute 20 to go. Tyler Wilbur completely in his own zip code. All he's got to do is keep all 4 wheels on it right now. Oh, caution in the chicane. Caution chicane. Clear.
1 minute left.
Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Go outside, 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 outside on straightaway. Outside straightaway. Clear. Ashton and Marcus now doing battle. Those two running nose to tail as they work their way through the switchback. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Battle is for 2 and 3. Ashton coming around to the line right now with Marcus in tow. Gap is 3/10. Solid red is Ashton Bristol. Orange and white Marcus Ramirez as they come across the line. One more time. This will be their last lap. 10 seconds to go. Coming up on some traffic as they go down the line. It should be okay. Coming to the line, it's going to be Ashton Bristol in 2, Marcus 3, Deutschel 4, Aaron Brooks 5, Brett Wilson in 6. Again, Aaron to finish still. And
Aaron Brooks done.
All right, all stop, all done.
Finished.
All stop, all done.
The race is
Tyler Wilbur,
completed.
Ashton Bristol, Marcus Ramirez, your top 3. All right, drivers. I need all you back out here. Give me 2 volunteers for this one. Race, 3
Up next,
volunteers for this one. Race number 19.
Pro Mini
Mini
B by
guys
Hawk
are up.
Markets with Brent Wilson. A main.
Probably would have won if I didn't have
All right, again, just a reminder, 4-wheel drive 13.5, race 21. You guys will be through tech after this coming
1
race.
minute to the start of the race.
So again, Aaron will be at tech after this race. Race 21, you guys need to be in there. Yeah, let me get a couple of more. Aaron, go to
Ryan
tech. Let me
Parker.
get a couple of volunteers out
Zane
here.
McKnight.
We'll get race 21 working their way through tech.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So race 20, short
James
course, you
Dickinson.
guys are up
Scott Jackson.
next. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Give me a lap and warm them up.
Eric Gilpin. 30
Ashton, I
seconds
still
to the
need you
start
back
of the
at
race.
3. Never mind.
Sean O'Reilly.
Get a marshal for
Derek
yourself.
Farmer.
And, yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, marshal to 3, and we can be
15 seconds to the start of the
good. Marshal
race.
to 3. And 8. 3 and 8. 3 and 8.
Less than 5.
Matt, just stay there. Again, I need a marshal to 3 still. Marshal to 3, back right corner. Drivers, go ahead and get them lined up. Derek Farmer, come on. Nobody. What are we doing here? All right, Derek Farmer on that number 1 spot. Scott Jackson to the 2. Brian Parker 3. James Dickinson 4. Sean O'Reilly 5. Eric Gilpin 6. Scott Moas on the 7. Zane McKnight on the 8. All right, Maddie, your job is to keep track of car number 7.
I'm ready.
All right.
Ain't happening.
Okay. All right, I have drivers, I have marshals. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. If I can find my cursor. All right, on the tone in less than 5.
Super proud of how you ran your main. Good job.
Thank you. I'm happy I got that bump in Wheeler.
A little bit of a breakaway. Derek Farmer and Scott Jackson. Caution after the booth. Caution after the booth. Clear. Oh, caution straight away. Those cars go triple side. Triple side. Caution straight away. Clear. Derek Farmer, 6 seconds the advantage over Scott Jackson. James Dickinson, 3.
No, my guy went upside down again.
Minute 45 into this one. Derek, 10 seconds up on Scott now. James Dickinson, Brian Parker, 3 and 4, followed by Eric and Scott. Backside of the triple, goes triple side, triple side. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Derek Farmer opening it up even more now, 11.1 seconds. James Dickinson, another 18 back from Scott. Brian Parker in that 4th spot, followed by Eric and Scott.
Hey, Dad. Can we do a light rush style start? Why not? Like from the garage door banner all the way down?
Everybody well spaced out. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 left to go. Derek Farmer now 18 seconds out front of Scott Jackson. Scott 21.9 seconds up on James Dickinson. Again, race 20, you guys should be at the base of the stairs ready to go. I got a request for a land rush start. If you guys are all on board with that, we can do that. But if you guys don't want to do that, and it's just one person, I'm not interested. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Woo! 15 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds remaining. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Brian Parker done.
Truck's where it's at. It's super fun.
James Dickinson done. Derek Farmer done.
Couple more to finish. Looking for
Scott Jackson
Eric,
done.
and Scott Moas and Eric still.
Scott Moas done. Eric Gilpin done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Derek Farmer, Scott Jackson, James Dickinson, your top 3. Followed by Brian, Eric, and Scott.
The race
All
is
stop, all
completed.
done, all stop, all done. Race number 20, short course. You guys are up. Again, I need all of you guys out there to marshal, please. All of you.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD 13.5 short
All right,
course.
can I get a show of thumbs up for all drivers who are on board with a land rush start? Hands over your rail, thumbs up. Right, but we can do 3 by 3. 3 and 3, two row start. Thumbs up for all drivers on board with that. If you guys are all on board, then we'll go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's do it. All right, drivers, we'll get our last marshal bout to the corner, and I still need a marshal to 6 and 8. Come on. All right. Thank you. And I need
45
marshal
seconds
on
to the start
6.
of the race.
Marshal on 6. Drivers, warm them up. Eric, you headed to 6. Yeah, thank
James Dickinson,
13.5
Anthony
four wheel.
Lewis.
Need to go through tech
Gavin
before
Dyke.
main. 13.5
Rick
four
Ford.
wheel.
Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I like these more outdoor because they like fly the wind.
So we've got 5 of these guys here, 5 short courses that are going to make the start. 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2, 3, 4, 5. Jackson,
Less
are
than
you out
5.
there? All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. We're absolutely going to try that. We're going to put our top 3. Tom, you want to line up 6 abreast and see if we can get 6 of them to run across? Because that might be disastrously fun. So hold on. Preference. I think we probably want James Dickinson in the middle because he's the leader. So he's going to take the middle. No, the middle is the best for him. And then we're going to put Anthony Lammers right next to James. So 1, 2, right? Yeah, 2 just to the right of James. 2 is Anthony, just to the right of James, right? Car 3 is Gavin. Put car 3 to the left of James. Car 4 is Rick, the red car. Put Rick on the other side of Anthony. Gavin is 3 to the left. No. Put Gavin to the left of James. No. Get that one out of the way. Gavin is the green truck. Goes next to the purple and white. There we go. Red goes to the outside of Anthony. There we go. The far left truck is going to be Scott. Tom set that truck down. And is that Jackson with Gavin's body on it? Okay, put Jackson on the far outside. Okay, 6 do fit. Give James a half a truck head start. That is TQ privilege right there. No, Anthony, get back in line. All right, Marshall's 2 positions. Marshall's 2 positions here. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is short course. There are no restarts. We are going on the town in less than 5. Oh, the whole shot. There we go. That is short course racing.
Jackson done.
James Dickinson with those drag racing reflexes was going at the start of the tone. Gavin Dyke in that number 2 spot, running the retro pre-runner body, that Ford pre-runner body from J Concepts. So James Dickinson, Gavin Dyke, your battle for 1 and 2. They battled down in Portland a couple of months ago, had a really good time with it. Here they come across the line. That gap is half a second. Oh, Gavin with the look, not quite there. James Dickinson a little bit wonky over the single here at the director's booth. So Gavin was 1 second back. It's going to be a little closer right now as they work their way to the step-on, step-off. Oh, Anthony losing a body here. Oh, no. That is not going to work. Yeah, see if you guys can't get that back together for him. We're not going to let him run with only 1 post. It's going to tear up the carpet. Oh, Gavin with the slide tackle going onto the straightaway. That's not going to work. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. So James with a couple of seconds advantage now, 3 seconds to be precise, as Gavin is having to hold off Rick Smith. Rick in the red truck, Scott behind Rick in that number 4 spot, followed by Anthony and Jackson. Caution at the loop, clear. So Gavin catching back up to James, new hot lap on track, Gavin Dyke 18.5. Anthony, you're kind of shedding parts, if you could. Yeah, pull, yeah, thank you. Yeah, get body clips on that truck if it's going to go back out, or we're not going to tear up the carpet. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. James, Gavin, and Rick locked in a battle. 1.1 seconds for Gavin. Oh, who did we lose? We lost James. James going to fall back to 3. It's going to be Gavin in the front, Rick in the 2. Oh, and Rick goes upside down off the triple. Move James to the 2. So Rick now losing the back half of his body. 1:45 to go. Gavin with a little bit of a lead here, had 4 seconds over Rick. We'll see what happens at the line. Anthony back up and running with some body clips. So James Dickinson 5.7 back from Gavin. This is looking an awful lot like Portland. Those two battled pretty hard down there, had a great run. Gavin now 5.7 was the advantage last time by with 1:15 to go. So Gavin now 6.1 ahead of James with 1 minute to go as our leader crosses the line.
1 minute left.
Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. James Dickinson now 5 seconds up on Rick Smith. Rick a little bit of a disadvantage as he's losing the back half of his body. Meanwhile, Gavin's out here just turning laps. 18.2 hot lap for Gavin. Almost a full second faster than the rest of the field. Oh! Oh, Anthony losing his body again. "15 seconds to go, drivers." Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. 5 seconds as our leader crosses the line. Gavin on his own lap right now, 8.5 seconds up on the field.
James Dickinson done.
James Dickinson done in 2.
Rick Smith done.
And drivers, you'll be done when you
Scott
cross the
done.
line. Looking for Anthony
Gavin
and Jackson.
done.
Anthony and Jackson to finish. And that is a race. All
Jackson's
stop.
done.
Oh, come on, borrowed body. I painted that one, worked hard on it. All right, that is a race. Gavin, James, and Rick, your top 3.
The race is completed.
Race 21, 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy A main presented by the Dyke family. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Up next, race number 21. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need corner marshals on the track. Corner marshals, please, on the track. Where's my short course guys? You still talking about your race? Brendan, or Gavin? Anthony?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Warm her up. It's your
Justin
13.5
Fox,
forward
Jack
drive
Hill,
buggy on the track.
Patrick Zoost, Scott Jackson, Lucas Nelson, Sean Nelson, Bradley Sproul, Mike Majori, Alex Ferry, Tell, Ashon Bristol.
All right, that's it. Straightaway's closed. All right, let's go with Alex up front. Alex, top spot. Zoost in the 2, a little bit more, Alex. There you go. Zoost, and then Bristol in the 3. Ashen, scoot forward. Where are you? There you are. A red car for Ashen. Bradley behind Ashen. And then Terry O, Mike Majori, Scott Jackson, Sean Nelson, Tyler Wilbur, and Lucas. Look at that. Both Nelsons making the A main at 13.5. That's awesome. Right on. So this was a stacked class. All right, so you guys are going to go single file through the sweeper, through the single, and go racing after the single. Corners ready? Hey, Gavin, that's not good advertising for your cornering business. Corners ready? Drivers ready? On the tone. Work together. Work together. I want clean racing. Clean racing. We are sorting this one out. We're not even a minute in, so we'll let this sort out for a minute here and then start calling our leaders. Bristol making a mistake, allowing Alex to get away. Alex finding some really good speed coming past the loop onto the single. Watch the straightaway. Oh, get there, Gavin. Get there, Gavin. So now Ashen getting by. Alex right behind Ashen. Patrick into 3. So your red car is your leader. Here he comes by now. Alex only 1.2. Zeus in the 3. Wilbur upside down. 13.5. You got to have clean runs. Mistakes cost dearly. Your order, Bristol, Ferry, Zeus, your leaders coming through the middle of the track now. Lots of open track in front of them. Zeus, Sproul, Wilbur, Majori, Yo, Jackson, Nelson, and Lucas. Just leave the car. Leave the car. Thank you. So right now, your leader on the step on, step off, followed by Alex. Last time by, only under a second separating those guys. So Alex still has Ashen in her sights, 1.8. That time by, Zeus 5 seconds off the back of Ferry. Sproul into 4 or 5 is Wilbur. 6 is Yo. Bristol and Ferry battling. She's keeping him right there. Way to work with the leaders there. Nice job there, Mike. So here comes your leader now. Cross the loop. Coming on the back of the Nelson here. So Ashton's there. Now way to work with him here. Alex just waiting for a bob. Oh, behind you, Gavin. Really pay attention to that spot. That's the trouble area. So Bristol, Ferry, Zeus, Wilbur, Sproul, Yo, Majori, Nelson, Jackson. You guys got 1:40 to go in this. So Ashton's starting to run away with this. Alex still in the 2. Patrick now 5 seconds off the back of Alex last time by. Here comes Majori. There he is. There's Zeus now. So big gap. Wilbur reeling in Patrick now. So Patrick holding Wilbur off. Wilbur making a couple bobbles, keeping Patrick in that 3. Mistake out of Zeus. Mistake out of Wilbur. Both of them upside down, getting past. Zeus getting sideways on the step on.
1 minute left.
So Wilbur to the 3 now with Bradley in tow. Oh, mistakes. Here goes Bradley. Bradley making a mistake. Getting lucky. Oh, no. Bradley's upside down. No man land. It's Ash and Alex battle now. First and second over the triple. Here we are in the interior. Coming up on Wilbur. Onto a step on, a step off they go. That is Ashen Bristol and Alex Ferry across the line. 26 seconds to go. Triple they go right now. In the 3, Wilbur. Oh, and Alex waits. That's sportsmanship at its finest at DieHard RC. Thank you, drivers. Working together. Jackson coming up. Let him go. Thank you. Last lap, 4 seconds. Here we go. Alex upside down. Get to him, Gavin. Get to her. Get in there.
Towel done.
He had to wait. Cars were coming. That's how it works. She was.
Patrick Zeus done.
There we go. Alex in the 2.
Bradley Sproul done.
Ashton,
Nelson
Alex Tyler. That's how it finishes. That's your podium. Followed by Patrick, Bradley,
Jackson
Terry,
done.
Mike, Sean,
All drivers
Scott.
are finished.
All right. Thank you. And thanks for the heads up on the battles on the track. I love it.
The race is completed.
Gavin Dyke had the pressure on him, and he did well. Nice job. Gavin had to make sure there was nobody going to get in.
Up next,
and
race
do it
number
there.
22. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Amen.
It's truck time.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We waiting on these corners. All right, track is yours. Warm them up. Warm them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. James Dickinson,
Is Sean corner
Brandon
there?
Dyke, Rick Smith, Toby Jenkins, Cupcake, Carson Goodman, Jay Riggs, James Brown, Brian Parker, Sean O'Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, let's line you guys up. Goodman. Brandon Dyke. You're kind of close, Brandon. Jeez. Oh, there you go. Just bump them forward. Perfect. Let's line them up there, Nelson. Just line them up. Dickinson 3. There you go. And Riggs 4. There you go. 5 Parker, Bristol, Smith, Brown, Jenkins, O'Reilly, Jenkins then O'Reilly. Jenkins then O'Reilly. All right, there's your truck class. You guys aren't. You're going to go single file through the sweeper to over the single. Okay. You get a minute call. No problem. He drove a long way. Rick Smith drove a long way. Welcome. I appreciate you coming. And by the way, before we move on here, James Dickinson is moving away. So can we put our hands together for, that guy is a great example as a hobbyist. He just loves this hobby, and he shows it all the time. Rick, are you broke, bud? We're going to miss you, James. Are we done there? Can't see. He gets a minute. We'll give him a minute. Hey, yeah, take a look at the clock. It's been a while since it's been 6:30 with 2 races to go at DieHard RC. This is awesome. Brandon pushed us, and everybody showed up like they were supposed to. And, 170 entries versus 200. There you go.
I think it ended up being 180, right?
Yeah, Terry needs his old man nap, so somebody step in for him, please. Somebody step in for Terry. Thank you there. Appreciate it. All right, so that is your 1 minute call. How close are we? I need some Oh, nice. See? Way to go, Rick. All right, corner's ready. Sean's going to do donuts, and we're going to go racing. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. No passing now. Single file. Here we go. Come on. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, trucks. Nice. Look at that. All right. Goodman, Dyke, middle of the track right now, coming on to your step on. At your 1 and 2. Dyke keeping him honest. Goodman's truck looks amazing. I think I heard him say it was an X-ray. Really nice looking setup on that truck. Goodman, Dyke, Dickinson. Come on, let's get Dickinson on the podium. You can do this, James. Last chance for a long time. Riggs, Jenkins now. There's your 3 and your 4. Dickinson to the 5. 6 is Brown. 7 Parker. O'Reilly 8. Bristol 9. 10 is Smith. Goodman, Dyke, Jenkins. That's your top three. And your four is Riggs now. Jenkins to the three. So Jenkins getting some work done here. Finding some consistency. Rest of the order, 5 through 10, is James, Brown, Riggs, Parker, O'Reilly, Bristol, Smith. Parker bought that truck. I think he bought that from Ashton. I know they're trying to make it. That's your leader, Parker. Let him go, let him go, let him go, Parker. Yep, that's why we do that. Did he break? Brandon now leading this thing. But your leader coming across now. That's your 1 and 2. Nice battle here. Oh, mistake. A little bit out of Carson, but he frees himself up. Brandon getting a little breathing room. You guys see the leaders coming. I need you to work with them. So they're on the straightaway now. 1 and 2. Your 3 is Toby Jenkins. So he's now coming across the loop. Orange and yellow is your 3. Brown is 4. $1:15 to go. So now you got Goodman knocking on the door of Brandon
1 minute
Dyke.
left.
Brandon Dyke trying to hold off Goodman as we come over the loop now in the interior, over the triple, Dyke and Goodman. Goodman not giving him any room to breathe. Work together here. Nice job, Parker. Thank you. Nice job, Brandon, holding him off. That X-ray dial thing is stuck to the ground. Probably the best looking truck on the track. Of course, it shows he started on the first on the pole. Okay, your 3 is Jenkins, 5, 4 is Brown. Oh, he's giving a little push. Call that. That's drafting. Oh, Brandon just couldn't take anymore. His heart pounding. Nice job, Goodman. I'm glad I wasn't there. I'd have folded. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. It's still a race coming up on O'Reilly. Goodman, Dyke pushing. Oh, has to use the...
James Brown done.
Nice job.
Carson Goodman done.
Didn't even land it on top of the RD.
J. Riggs done.
That was good battling. So it ended up with Goodman, Dyke, and Jenkins on the podium, followed by Brown, O'Reilly, Riggs, Parker, Dickinson, and Bristol, and Smith.
The race is completed.
You ended up 5th. Thanks, bud. All right.
Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Amen.
That's why we do it.
Ah, that was super fun.
We stayed on you, man. That's what it's about.
Yeah, that was a good race. Good race, Carson. That was a really fun battle, man. All right, let me get the rest of my marshals back
1
out
minute to the
there.
start of the
Brian
race.
headed to that number 6 spot. Drivers, turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive
Bradley
buggy.
Sproul.
A main event
Scott
presented by
Jackson.
Sun Padal USA.
Terry Heo. Mike Majori. J.R. Clark. Patrick Zust. Toby Jenkins. Carson Goodman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry.
Caution loop. Caution loop. Clear.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
no new laps, drivers. No new laps. Let's shut them down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our order set. Bradley Sproul, your 17.5 TQ. Alex Ferry in the 2
Less
spot.
than 5.
Yeah, Alex in the 2, Carson Goodman in the 3, Patrick Zust 4, the 5 will be Toby Jenkins, Terry Yo 6, Mike Majori 7, J.R. Clark 8, Scott Jackson 9. Hey Carson, I just want you to know that you may have won the race, but I had a faster average lap than you. All right, let's get everybody going here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 17.5, A main event, second to last race of the evening, presented by Sun Padal USA. We are going on the tone in less than 5. So from the class that traditionally has the worst racing as far as quality of racing, that was a fantastic start. Well done, guys. Oh, getting a little bit crazy on that back straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. You're clear, Gavin. Alex and Carson doing battle right now. Alex working her way through the switchback. Carson Goodman in the 2 spot. Alex, that pink and white team associated ride, looking good as she works her way to the step on, step off. Got one stuck over here at the booth. Clear. Bradley Sproul is in that number 3 spot as he comes across the booth right here, working his way to the triple, black, blue, silver. And battle is going to be for the 4 and 5. Toby Jenkins and Mike Majori. 4 and 5 is the closest battle on the track. Toby in the teal and silver. The blue with the flames is going to be Mike Majori as they work their way through the switchbacks to the step on, step off. So Alex getting a tough break there in traffic, rolls over, gets it back on her wheels, no problem. Had enough of an advantage. Gap was 4.5, now down to 4. Alex still top of the board as far as laps go as well, 15.647. As we just cleared 2 minutes into this one and 3 minutes left to go. Alex digging deep, 15.6, backs it up with a, oh, there it is, backs it up with a 16 flat. Carson Goodman a 16.2. Now the battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Carson and Brett. Oh, and Carson goes upside down, gets a lucky roll, but not before Bradley Sproul gets by him. So battle is for 2 and 3 as they head to the switchback. Scott Jackson, 2 and 3 coming up on you quick. 2 and 3 coming across the line right here as we have 2:47 down, 2:13 to go. Alex Ferry now 6 seconds the advantage. Thank you, Scott. Leader working her way through traffic now as she heads over the inside double to the switchbacks. Thank you, Mike. A full field rundown just inside of 2 minutes to go. Alex, Bradley, Carson, your top 3, followed by Toby, Terry, Mike Majori, Patrick Zeus, Scott Jackson, and J.R. Clark. 1 minute 40 to go. Leader coming across the line. It's going to be Carson across the line in that 2 spot. Bradley in 3. So Alex at 15.8 last time by now. Most of 6 seconds the advantage over our number 2 car of Carson Goodman. Bradley Sproul still in 3. Bradley Sproul, new hot lap on track, 15.631. 1 minute 15 to go. So Carson and Bradley still the battle for 2, working through down the straightaway and across the line. They have clear traffic for the moment. Patrick and Terry.
1
you
minute
got
left.
2 and 3 coming up on you in the next lap or so. Toby Jenkins still in that number 4 spot. Patrick Zeus, Terry Yo, you're 5 and 6, followed by Scott Jackson and J.R. Clark. Alex's car looking so flat. A lot of these cars lifting the outside rear wheel under hard cornering. Her car is not. It's looking good. Excuse me, inside rear wheel. With 30 seconds to go, Alex now has an 8-second lead, but the battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Carson Goodman having to hold off Bradley Sproul. Bradley was RTQ. He's got the speed. Coming across the line, 15 seconds to go. This one, maybe one more. It's going to be close. Carson Goodman, Bradley Sproul up over that interior double. Oh, double steer by both of them. Bradley tucks it into the pipe. Carson Goodman is going to get everything he needs as he comes down the straightaway and across the line.
Carson
Goodman, you are caught in the 2 spot. Bradley Sproul 3. Alex Berry gets by for the extra lap in the 1 spot.
Alex Berry done. Terry Yeo done.
Looking for the finish on Toby, Patrick, and JR. Patrick and JR to finish.
Done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Alex, Carson, and Bradley, your top 3. The drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out into Marshall, looking for race number 24, 2-wheel drive modified buggy A main, presented by Will Speed USA. If somebody is missing a set of keys, I have them at the RD booth. There's a set of
race
keys
number
missing
24.
at the RD booth.
2WD modified buggy by Will Speed USA. A main.
All right. That was a pretty darn good race. 2-wheel drive modified A main coming up here in just a second. Let me get my marshals to 6 and 8. Marshals to 6 and 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need, thank you, Seth, to 6, and we're good to go. Drivers, turn them loose.
Derek Farmer. Ashon Bristol. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Shea Dog. J.R. Clark. Sean Mabel. Tell. Tom Wagoner. Never Ready Bunny. Voss. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no new laps. No new laps. All right, let's sort these guys out. Ash and Bristol, RTQ. I'm in danger. All right, Ash and Bristol, number 1. Tyler Wilbur in that number 2 spot. Keith Hadley in the 3. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 4. Derek Farmer 5. Maybell 6. Tom Wagoner 7. Shea Goodland 8. J.R. Clark in that number 9 spot. Congratulations to our 2 bumps, Shea Goodland and J.R. Clark. Well done in that B main, getting it up into the show. If we got a good lineup over there, Carson, are we all in line over there? I can't see over the bumps. Awesome. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean. Single file over the bumps here. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
Do you want us to put boxes in the truck?
Oh, caution in the interior double. Caution double. Caution double. Oh, Derek Farmer getting run through. Everybody hitting him on his way through. So Ash and Bristol going to open up with a bit of an advantage. Keith Hadley 2, Marcus Ramirez in that number 3 spot. Gap is 3.5, 1-2. Battle is for 2 and 3. Keith Hadley, solid blue. Marcus Ramirez, orange and white. Those 2 cars together, up and over the step, up, step off. Coming across the line one more time. 3.7 back from Ashen now. Hadley puts it on his lid, going to allow Marcus to gain that number 2 spot. Shea Goodland up to 4, doing battle with Keith.
Bacon with lettuce and mayo. It's been toasted.
Going across the line right now, Keith Hadley back to that number 3 spot. Marcus Ramirez, new hot lap on track, 14.839. Ashen Bristol in the 1, other side. There you go, Terry. Ashen, oh no. Oh, our leader getting caught up. Leader gets caught up. It's going to be Marcus. That pull that car. Yeah, thank you. J.R. Clark, unfortunately, losing drive after that collision. So Ashen Bristol, long lap here. Going to be Marcus Ramirez to the lead. Ashen Bristol 2, Keith Hadley 3. Battle going to be 1 and 2. Marcus Ramirez, orange and white. Ashen Bristol in the white, red, and gray. Ashen Bristol has the speed. Keith Hadley is right behind him. Marcus Ramirez only has like 5 minutes on this layout. No practice for Marcus today. So Keith Hadley in that number 3 spot. We got 1, 2, and 3 running together coming across the line. Just over 2 minutes to 2 minutes into this one. Marcus orange and white over that infield double through the switchback. Going to be Ashton 2, Keith Hadley in tow in 3 spot. Full field rundown 4 going to be Shea Goodland, followed by Tyler, Sean, Derek, and Tom. Your top 3 working their way to the triple. Caution downside triple clear. Oh no, our leader goes upside down. Going to be Ashton Bristol now to the 1. Keith Hadley back to the 2. Marcus Ramirez some work to do in that number 3 spot. Ashen, oh, and Keith goes upside down after the loop here. Again, that spot's bit him twice now this race. 2:15 left to go as Ashen Bristol gets to step away just a little bit. Checking gaps at the line. What are we dealing with here? We got Ashen Bristol crossing the line right here. It's going to be Keith Hadley in the 2 spot. Gap is 3.8. Battles for 2 and 3. Marcus Ramirez and Keith Hadley. Tom Wagner, 2 and 3 coming up on you. So 2 and 3 coming across the line. Keith Hadley was 3.8. Now it's going to be 3.6. New hot lap. Keith Hadley 14.7. Ashen Bristol still holding on to that lead. Keith and Marcus. Oh, Ashen. Oh, my goodness. Ashen Bristol still holding on. Keith Hadley, Marcus Ramirez, 2 and 3. 3/10 of a second, that gap. Our 4 cars, Tyler Wilbur, 5.6 back. Everybody just a little bit of a gap behind them. Battle still solid, 2 and 3. Ashen working his way to the infield double coming up on Shea. Thank you very much. Marcus Ramirez getting around Keith Hadley here. Where is our leader? Leader coming across the line right now, 106 to go. We're going to check on 2 and 3. There they are across the line at 102. Gap is about 4 seconds.
1 minute
Marcus
left.
Ramirez up and down that triple. Keith Hadley right behind him through the switchbacks, up on the step up, step off. Ashen Bristol, a little bit of a longer lap of 15.4. That was half a second slow. See what happens here. 14.8, 14.9 out of Marcus and Keith. Gap is 3.3, 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds. Oh, Keith hanging it up on the back of the lap car, trying to get through. Nobody doing anything wrong, just trying to get through. As we got a battle now, 2 and 3, working their way across the line. Gap is 1/10 of a second. Ashen Bristol, 3.8 seconds, the advantage, 25 seconds to go. Oh, Keith gets around Marcus. Marcus kisses the pipe, stays in it. Battle's still going. Gonna get this lap plus 1 more. Keith comes across the line at 17. Gonna get 1 more after this one, it looks like. Marcus Ramirez in that number 3 spot. Gap is 0.8, gonna be less. Through the switchback they go. A little double steer by Keith. A step on, step off. Working their way down the chicane. Coming down the straightaway one more time. Coming across the line. 2-1. Drivers, you are still live. Battle is still on. 4, 2, and 3.
Derek
Keith
Farmer.
Hadley up and over the triple. Lands it clean. Marcus a little bit of hesitation on the
Done.
landing. Through the switchback they go. Up on the step on, step off.
Sean
All blue
Bristol
going to be Keith
done.
Hadley going through the chicane.
Sean Mabel
One more
done.
time. Down the straightaway. One
Tom
more corner to go.
Wagner done.
Keith Hadley takes home 2. Marcus in that
done.
number 3 spot. Followed by Wilbur,
drivers are
Goodland,
finished.
Farmer, Maybell, and Wagner. Ashen Bristol, Keith Hadley, Marcus Ramirez, your top 3. Top 3 from all classes over for podium pictures. Again, top 3, all classes over for podium pictures. Thank you all. We are done. 6:59 and 34 seconds. That is close of business. Thank you guys for making this day go by quick.
The race is completed.
All right, we need our podium guys. Head on over. Head on over. Nice racing, Marcus. Good job. All right, it's podium time at DieHard RC. Come on down, come on down. You guys that made the top 3, well, let's get your cars and your faces in some pictures. Want to thank everybody making the trip to DieHard RC. Thank you guys. Great job today. Great job. Drive safe. We'll see you on the 11th. All right, let's go with, what do we have standing here now? We got a truck. Do I have one more truck? So, Toby needs to get out of here. He's got to go next door and party on. All right, Alex, Carson, and Bradley. Alex, Carson, and Bradley. Is Alex here? Yep. Head on up. 17-5. Ash and Bristol, you want to get paid? Come on down. who's Alex? So is Alex? Alex, you still here? Come get some money. You pay for the gas.
I told your wife at like 8:05 this morning that we were going to do it.
That is a sweet spot.
I'm telling you. It's like the perfect thing. 170, 171. Yeah, it's really perfect. Oh, I lied. It's 178.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, maybe 175 should be like our target.
She doesn't know why she's getting paid. Brandon, tell her why.
Oh, because Toyota Lift Northwest put out a $50 incentive for 17.5 and for stadium drive. Yeah, the consistency winner and the winner. Yeah, you won because you won. Carson won $50 for 17.5 to get the highest consistency in qual. You win because you're the winner.
All right, give her the dang money and let's buy. There we go. There we go. Good job today.
Well done. Well done. Well, that'll at least get you to Alan.
Good job, Dad. Thanks for bringing her.
Yeah, well done, Alex. Good job.
All right, Rugrats, if we get this thing packed up and out of here, that's an hour earlier than normal. So that'll get us at LP, drinking beers and having fun an hour earlier. El Paraíso, like we haven't had enough tacos.